Okay. We're going to be playing more Blueprints, carrying on from when we left off yesterday. Yeah, had an interesting couple of runs yesterday, right? It was, not super fortunate. Ooh. You alright then? Okay. That was weird. But we'll see what we can do today. I'm sure we'll get some stuff. I really... Hope so, anyway. Oh, there we go. I feel like the game's having a little bit of issues right now. We're stuttering a bit. Can I save and quit? Call it a day? Oh dear. Yeah. Going on. Well. Don't know why. Very strange. Like it's had some sort of bug or something. Okay, well, hopefully we'll just manage with it. No. No. That's really weird. Why is that doing that? I just alt F forward. We'll just restart the game and see. Yeah, maybe it needs some coffee, dude. I know. Ah, man, how was your day? Well, yesterday now. How was it? You were watching stuff and eating Doritos, right? Hope you had a good time. Right, doggy bomb. What have you got? Oh dear. Okay. It's a good time. Mythic Quest is so much better than it has any right to be. It's fantastic. There we go. Smooth as a button. Okay. That put us at the beginning of day 36. So the alt F4 just sort of reset the day. That's good. Made by two of the guys who were on It's Always Sunny. Oh, right. We can put a conference room in the outer. Why would... What happens if we do this? Does it just close the two doors on the outer sides? Wow. Okay, cool. I might have kicked myself in the nuts here because we need to go there if we want to collect like gems and keys and stuff, which isn't very good. But you know, I just think it's good to experiment, right? Science. You also beat Doom 2016, dude. Congrats. Very, very nice. This is weird. It's definitely got some slowdown to it. I don't know why. I'm not sure what I've done. I don't know. Doom Dark Ages doesn't have a anti-cheat installed, does it? That's funny. What the hell? That's so weird. Okay. Hello, Alira. I'm awake technically. Hello. Tried to start a new run on Nightmare? Dude, okay. That's cool. Which way do we want to go? Let's go gems first. Oh, shit. Hello, Alira. Welcome. 45 streams in a row. Ah, that's awesome. Thank you very much. How are you? Put your alarm late so you could feel like you won. Just to give you a chance, yeah. Yeah, dude, it's definitely tough. I think it feels a lot more brutal. Doom 2016 and Eternal Nightmare feels a lot more brutal than Dark Ages for sure. Shit. Kind of on the corridor. Just to get out of here, right? We'll open that up. Okay. Let's get the parlor key, whatever this is, the wind-up key. We'll do the trick. You had alarm set for PM. Oh, wow. Goodness me. Yeah, I'm tired this morning. Woke up on time, but yeah. Get the old coffee in. Right. One of the other boxes is true. The gems are in the other box with a true statement. This is the only true box. Okay, yeah, I understand. So this could never be the case, right? If this is true, and one of the other boxes is true, this could not be that box. if this is false, then it is saying one of the other boxes is not true. Hmm. One of the other boxes is true. If that's true, then that is false. How could this be false? If it was false, it would be this is not the only true box. It's lying. This is not the only true box. Then it would. I don't really understand what these would be if it was false. The other boxes is true. One of the other boxes. Ugh, brain. This is the only true box. The only true one. I don't know what this would be if it was false. I feel like if this was false, these are hard to define what they would be if they were false. That's what I'm struggling with. If this was false, the gems are in the other box with a true statement is false, then the gems are not in the other box with a true statement. But that would imply that this is true. Yeah, like these feel like if they're false, they're kind of weird. One of the other boxes is true. What is the false version of that? It would be like maybe it's none of the other boxes are true. Maybe it's actually still the same thing. Maybe it's one of the other boxes is false. In which case that's still saying the same thing. This is false. That is not the only true box, but it still seems to be saying that this box is true. Or is it this is the only false box? Then it would be telling the truth. So this is the only true box. Oh, fuck, man, this is weird. They all seem like they're being really strange. The one thing I do know is that if this is true, one of the other boxes is true. If this is true, it cannot be this box. Therefore, it would be this one. And so the gems would be in here, right? But I don't understand what the false version of that would be. It would be not one of the other boxes is true. I think this has to be true. If this was false, it would be like maybe that. Let's say not one of the other boxes is true, so maybe both are true. It could also be one of the other boxes is false, which also means one of the other boxes is true. It could mean both of the other boxes are false. I don't know what the opposite is. So can't seem to get it. I think it's in the black box. I think. You've not paid any attention to this puzzle yet. It's alright. I'm struggling with it. One of the other boxes is true. The only solid one I know... Well, no. No, it's not. It's weird. It's weird. This is the only true box. I just know that if this was true, then both of them are lying. But then we have no idea where the gems are. Because the gems are in the other box with a true statement. Is a weird one to have a false for. Gems are not in the other box with a true statement. Or the gems are in the other box with a false statement. I think it's in black. I think it's in black. Oh, yeah, you would agree. That was weird, man. I feel like it was maybe that's the reason it's tough, but the way to get false versions of these feels really strange. Maybe it's just because I'm tired, but my brain is not working there. Like that to me feels like that could never be. I don't know. I don't know. Weird. Anyway, we did it. The streak continues. That was hard. Should we go... Let's go spare green room. Was there anything I missed? Maybe there was something I missed. Okay, we could go for a library. Yeah, let's go for a reading nook and we can then get a library. There's not that great for building up, but I want to be able to hire one of these new books that we got yesterday, so... Well, there's a coupon book there. Yes, right, we have new books. So, strategy, we'll go for volume 4 next. We've read volume 3. So we'll just get that ordered. It'd be cool. The run could die here. No, we still have the corridor going north. That's behind me. So we could still do that. Hey, Legacy. Welcome, dude. After looking at that puzzle, you might put Spandau Ballet's True on. bookshop goes. Yeah, it was a hard puzzle. I couldn't really grasp it. Okay, what do we got then? We got a few more books, right? 50 gold for History of India, the first edition. That's the one that was like all redacted, but the first edition I think is not at all, right? So I definitely want to try and get this. We'll go for Realm and Rune. New book ordered. Curse of Black Bridge. Sounds cool. A new clue. That's Mary's book, isn't it? Marion's book. This. It's got to have some big lore in it. Yeah. Oops. It's so interesting. Like, a really cool way to kind of have these extra goals that you need to go for, right? Kind of guide you a little bit. Very cool. Let's go chapel. You will never... What did that show? It was just a bit of a loading error, right? It was weird. You'll never not be ridiculous. Good. Pantry. How's your week going, Legacy? How are you feeling? You were a bit off recently, right? I said about maybe doing blueprints. Sorry, Crown of the Blueprints. It's a dead end. We could also do the armory and keep our pathway north going. Maybe that. Okay. Something definitely going on though. Never noticed that happen before. No, it's weird, right? I don't know why. Hopefully it's all alright. Hopefully computer is okay. And Doom hasn't melted. Doom hasn't melted my CPU. Hopefully. Shit. There's a very real chance it has. Let's go break room there. You're a bit off. Then you had gum surgery last week. Holy cow. Tomorrow is gum checkup day. Hopefully that's so you can bang drums. Maybe the vibrations. I don't know. Was gum pain? Dude, I hope that all went well. That was, yeah, that sounds quite a lot, honestly. Yeah, I hope you're doing alright. 10 minus 4 minus 2 is 4. Times 2 is 8. Divided by 2 is 4. Okay. 5 squared is 25. Minus 5 is 20. Times 5 is 100. Divided by 5 is 20. I think you're being clever. 1 plus 4. 1 with 5 and 17 is 22. Minus... Sorry, minus 17 is 5. Just got confused there because I was thinking square. Do we do it after the first one or the second one? It must be after the second one. Minus 17 is 5. Minus 1 is 4. Squared is 16. Okay. This one is a troll one, yeah. Totally. Sure, it'll be okay. They just don't want people overexerting themselves. They're fine gum work, yeah, I know. Right, let's go back, actually. Go back. 2 of the plus had minus as well, or it was just 4 squared the whole time. Yeah, we could have just looked at that, actually. Yeah, they cancel each other out. The dentist will either say you can exercise harder now, or you calm down, calm down. Ah, it's a wasted footstep. Oh well. Do we spend a gem? Maybe. I think that's the right move. It's Chinese, not Scouse. I'm using up gems. I don't really want to be. Security is handy. But the gym is free. I'll take the footstep cost. That's fine. To be honest, we can hopefully connect these two anyway. Security can be good for keycard doors, right? I've never understood really with security. I never really got it. That's good. Yeah, that's good. Shit. Okay. If we do the breaker box, then we could turn off the gym, and that would save footsteps. Walk-in closet gives us 4 items, though. I think we do that. Yeah, no, I think security, I just never understood it. I think there's something with, like, keycard doors where it was something like if the power turns off. There's something like if the power turns off, then they stay open instead of locking. But I feel like you still have to physically be able to use a key on the doors. You know? It was, yeah, I don't know. It was weird. What? Alright. Gotta go passageway. It's ridiculous. This sauna. This is rough. Hey, yeah, dude. Okay, that's at least something. We'll do archives. I can open hopefully, open the drawer. Get the upgrade disc. We didn't use this last time, so if we find a computer terminal, then we can do that. Yeah. I really want these two to connect up if I can manage it. Okay. There's power that runs through this room. And if we can get a boiler room, then we're golden. We just need to hope that we do get one. Please. Go for the free room. Okay. Yeah, I hope though that the recovery's been all good, Legatu. I think yeah, it can be a bit tough, right? Okay, do we go rumpus room? Plus 8 coins. Sorry, let me just get my notes a minute. Day 36. Bought. What did we bought? What did we buy? Rune something. Realms and runes or something. Or okay, I think we've got to try the secret ones in the off chance that they are... okay. Alright, we'll turn off the dark room. Turn on the dark room, sorry. Oh, volume 4. Yep. Thank you. Man, remember when we first turned this place on? Like the lights? Feels like so long ago. Aquarium. Ah. Shit. Okay. Woo. Tough. Alright, well then in that case we go back down to the pool, east wing, gym, courtyard. Okay. Probably should have just pumped out the pool water because you get coins in the pool. Let's go into the bedroom to get the sleep mask stuff. Okay. Yeah, so many dead doors. This has been a tough one. Green room, library, chapel, pantry. I'm low on gems as well. We've had to use them basically in order to extend the run as far as we have, but yeah. Okay. That's fine. It might be a dead run. Well, shit. Okay, all we did that run was get the library book sorted. Unfortunately. I think the archives is screwing me up as well. But there's a few things. Oh, how many steps left? 15. We haven't got anywhere to use a computer, have we? Because I didn't build security. So then what we'll do, can I make it back to the break room? Yeah, we can make it to the break room. I'll call it a day in the break room. And then we can, yeah. Then we can... Hello, dogs. We can call it a day in there. I'll get the key card tomorrow then, so that'll be useful. Kennel has almost never been useful. Yeah, it's... Yeah. I've noticed a couple of times where it's, you know, we've heard the dog barking, but it's not been all that much, right? Well, fuck. Right, let's just get this day over and done with, because holy damn. Call it a day. A red mana. That was a terrible one. That was shocking. Ah, shit. Yeah, one of these times. I'm sure we will. Sure we will. We just have to keep going. Library was good. That was at least something. And the bookshop. That was unexpected. But we managed to buy a new book and request a book. So yeah, that feels good. Yeah. Funny because this had less red rooms than yesterday, one of the runs. Dude, that one run we had was madness, right? Listen, I'm gonna just get a coffee now. Because we're at the end of the day. And I'll get this out of the way and then we'll carry on, okay? Be right back. Alright. Job done. Let's go. Day 37. Kinda dud run. Had a lot of them recently. Okay. Right, we've got the 20 steps from the sauna. This might be a good day to use the... Is it the hovel? Which is the one that gives us the footsteps instead of gems. I think that'd be a good one to do. If we get it. We do. Okay. Alright. Special floor plans now cost additional footsteps instead of gems. I mean, you got 88 footsteps. I mean, I feel like... Yeah, I think we do that. And then just screw it, you know? Is there anything good in here? Beyond what we've already found? Anything extra? I don't think so. Is there? No. Okay. The rumpus room's been suggested a fair bit as well, isn't it? Don't know if you've noticed. But... Corridor. Right. So. To the den. Gems. I'm not sure now why we need them, right? Parlor. Oh, fuck. I should have gone bedroom, actually. It's useful for steps. Kitchen? Yeah, kitchen. There's food for sale. Yeah. Then we can actually buy some stuff. Well, some footsteps, anyway. Right, here we go again. Let's see what we do. What do we got? Boxes next to this box contain gems. There's only one box next to it, so this could contain gems. Boxes next to this box contain gems. That can't be true. Boxes. That's such a cool puzzle. I think it's kind of simple, right? But that's such a cool puzzle. They all just say boxes next to this box contain gems. This one has to be the one with the gems. Because if this was false, then that's not got the gems, right? Yeah, no, it's got to be. This has to be. These can both be true. This can be false. This couldn't be true because then that would suggest that both of these had gems. So that has to be false. In which case, one of these at least is true. And that means that both have to be true. Therefore, the white. Surely, the white has got the gems. Yeah. Onwards. Okay, yeah, let's do drawing room. That's awesome. Laboratory? Experimental house features? We could do that at the beginning. Get an experiment on. It's not a bad idea, actually. Also, we have power conduits, so if we did get a boiler room and we're able to connect it up, we could finally do something with this machine. But, yeah. Also, archives give us an upgrade disk. Okay. Experiment setup. Continue with experiment. Oh. Immediately, a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Immediately, a letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Start experiment. Okay. So we just gotta hope we find one. That's cool. It's exciting. Right. Yeah. Ah, shit, we got archives again. This is good for the just for the fact of the doorways and the upgrade disc, right? I don't really want to build one so early because that's going to affect the whole run. I think we go storeroom, get the coins, because then we can buy food, which means footsteps, which essentially means currency for opening doors. So yeah, archives can do one for now. We might find it later on. Yeah, not yet. Okay, what's the deal today? Got porterhouse steak. You have a showroom in your house. I don't think we've built... Have we built a showroom? Oh, it's the luxury... Yeah, it's the luxury items, isn't it? The showroom. Okay. It's fine for every red room in your house. Okay. Shit, man, they really want us to build into red. I'll just do that for now. Kitchen is somewhat easily accessible. Okay, what do we got? Okay. Yeah, I think observatory. I'll get whatever this has, and then we'll go back. Maybe I'll try open the door, and then we'll go back down and see what's down there. Gems, key, and extra delicious apples. Okay. Isn't it typical? Oh, I didn't open the... Bugger. Come on. Focus. Isn't it typical that the run we don't need gems, we get all the fucking gems? We gotta do this. And we'll go orange. That should build us the the West Wing Hall. Or a hallway, or an aquarium. Let's go hallway. Right, I really shouldn't go further. I really shouldn't. I know my steps are gonna, like, get eaten up here, but I just think we have to build up from the bottom. That's good. We can get a library from here. That's very good. Or a pool. I think the pool is more important. Bedroom? Bedroom. Office? Or the bedroom closet, 2 extra items if drafted adjoined to a bedroom. So 4 items. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Come on. Compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Let's see if that actually works. We will brute force this. I tell you. Holy shit. The game seems to just want to make you suffer sometimes, right? Pantry, security, or dark room. We get a red room if we do dark room. And that means soup is more effective. So I think we do dark room. I think we do. Okay. It still says Crown of the Blueprints. Okay, so we could still get that if we wanted to. I think we do the step requirement one. The rumpus room. Should we have a chat with old Hint Machine? Oh dear. Okay, let's have a chat. See what he says.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Hint Machine.
The image is becoming clear. I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man sitting in an even older chair. A seed that has served many generations, each with their own stories, each with their own secrets, each with their own endings, but all Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Yeah, interesting. Interesting. Fuck. Okay, alright. Alzara. Running in the forest, children playing in the courtyard. Chair is important, apparently. Yeah, it's interesting. Old man sitting in a chair. Many different people with different endings and secrets. But all sitting in the same one chair. The chair is, in an even older chair. Many different people with different endings and secrets, but all sitting in the same one chair. Something significant about this chair. Something, right? No, we're not on day 38. Wake up, boy. Come on. For fuck's sake. Day 38. Ah, shit. Come on. So interesting. I don't know, this one? Hey, that's fantastic, actually. Bloody hell. Okay. At least we finally get something from a run. Yeah. I know, it feels like that, right? Commissary? Do we redraw and hope for something better? If we do... break room, we could call it a day in the break room and get the key card again. I think that's very useful. I still want a mail room. I still want... because we got a letter delivered to the mail room, and I'm curious about what that is. We also want the boiler room and the pump room. I don't really want rooms with just one entrance and one exit. Fortunately, that's what we're getting. I think it's got to be... well, you get keys from a break room, potentially. You could buy keys from here. Feel your pain. It's... yeah, man. It's just been kind of odd. It feels like we've just got to get in and keep doing runs. Just keep doing them, because they've been a bit of a pain, haven't they? Been a little bit shit. Okay, let's go for sleeping mask and running shoes. It should help us save on footsteps. A little bit. They've been shit. The only thing I think is that over the course of a few runs, we're still gaining stuff. And that's at least something. You know? If I go a chapel here, that's another red room. So the kitchen benefits. The soup improves is my point. We've got to be able to afford it, right? It's not very good. Redraw. Not happy. Oh, that's better. Yeah, that's better. It's still facing the wrong goddamn way, but it's better. Yeah, could go guest bedroom. Good chapel, that still keeps it open. It's 15 extra steps right there. We have to at some point go back to the hallway anyway. So that's like a free trip. I'll do guest bedroom. Need the old rotato potato. Yeah. Okay. Good boudoir, get some more steps. Hopefully this keeps going north. I don't understand the gates issue in this room. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's pretty good actually. We could go library. Get the book. Right, you're ready for a new read. It's time. Borrower, first borrower, Simon P. Jones. Ooh. This book was graciously gifted by Simon P. Jones. That's cool. Volume 4, Drafting Strategy, August issue. Still got a misspell here. I think this is just a typo. Right, let's have a little look and see what we got. Tools of the trade, taking issue with inventory. In the world of drafting, the tools an architect wields are crucial in shaping their vision and bringing their designs to life. Precision, elegance, and functionality of these instruments can have a profound effect on the drafting process and the final outcome of your project. That's why it's very important to choose the right tools to complete your drafting techniques. In this issue of Drafting Strategy, we will dive into the vast realm of inventory, bringing to light the many hidden tools of the trade can enhance your favorite strategies and elevate your architectural ambitions to unprecedented heights. From classic compasses and T-squares to state-of-the-art software upgrades, the variety of drafting tools available to architects today is staggering. You'd be sus of a typo in this game. Well, that's what I thought as well. That's what I thought too. As we navigate this diverse landscape, regardless of whether you are a seasoned professional seeking to refine your toolkit, or a budding draftsman searching for a basic set of instruments, the following articles will provide you invaluable insights and guidance for architects of all levels. Okay. Gems. You can't have a conversation about drafting items without starting with gems. These valuable stones allow architects to draft special floor plans. Stopwatch. A more short-term, very short-term alternative to paying gem costs is utilizing a stopwatch to bypass any gem costs you encounter during a frantic 1-minute drafting dash. What? I'm not seeing the stopwatch. Emerald bracelet. Of course, if you are wealthy enough to be able to afford to purchase it, this very high-end luxury item removes the gem cost of special floor plans altogether. Repellent spray. But why remove gem costs when you can just remove the whole room? Repellent spray can free you of that annoying floor plan for up to a week. Ivory dice are a resource that allow you to re-roll new floor plans. Brass compass. Okay, chances of leading north improve. Silver key, the orientation of floor plans matters a lot less when rooms have tons of doors. Silver key all but guarantees that your draft will result in a room with enough doors to ensure they lead where you want to go. Gear wrench, the first item that can adjust the rarity of floor plans in the draft pool. Although it only works on mechanical rooms, it's a useful tool for customizing your experience. I think we found a gear wrench one time. I don't remember where we even got it. But yeah. Hey, what's up, Timmy? Doom, a walking fridge with weapons. Yeah, dude, I saw you've been playing it, right? Welcome to the stream, dude. I hope you're well. Ornate compass, another luxury item from the showroom and likely the most useful drafting tool on this list. Ornate compass allows you to rotate floor plans. Yeah. Okay. Crafted from the depths of resourcefulness and innovation, contraptions are makeshift creations born from the fusion of two or more distinct tools. This is good. Through soldering, taping, and a liberal amount of hot glue, inventors can use the workbench found in the workshop to bring together disparate elements to forge something far greater than the sum of its parts. Blind experimentation is often the most rewarding avenue for true innovators, but for those crafters who need a bit of inspirational guidance, we've included a list of common contraption components to kickstart your creative journey. So battery packs, shovel, metal detector, broken lever, compass, sledgehammer, lockpick kit, coin purse, magnifying glass, and question mark. Half hour, yeah, felt good. Cool. It was 5:45 in the morning. Yeah, man. Yeah, that's sick. Yeah, I saw that you had been installing it or something, right? But it's good fun. It's really good fun. We're just doing a bit of reading here, Timmy. It's about time for an upgrade. Perhaps the most exciting item an architect can come across is an upgrade disc. This has a wellspring of unique architectural plans. By inserting it into a computer, you can... It allows architects to craft floor plans that align with their preferred strategies. It also enables them to adapt their creations. Furthermore, the upgrade disk's array of plans ensures that no two architects will follow the same path, fostering a landscape of diverse architectural designs. Okay. A few examples. Yeah, we've done these things. Right, tooltips. Stringing together hallways has always been the most straightforward strategy when using a hall pass. Drafting floor plans like tunnel, which we've never had, I don't think, and secret passage are an easy way to set up longer chains of hallways. You can adjust the settings in the terminal located in security to make security doors more or less common. What? What do you mean? If you have found a keycard, it is worth changing these settings to high. And if you haven't, you may want to set them to low. Game is longer than expected. Yeah, no, it is. It's got tons. I feel like I'm really not close to finishing it. I really do. For the Endeavoring Gardener, a watering can is a fundamental tool, but did you know you can refill the item with water? All you need to do is find a faucet with running water. Holy shit, I didn't know that. This is amazing. Most green rooms can only be drafted along the edges of your house. The secret garden is no exception. If you've come across any fancy ruby socketed candlesticks, you may want to take note in case you find an item that can produce a flame. So ruby socketed candlesticks contain mechanical triggers that are tripped when the candle is lit. Cool. Mate, this is big with the security. I think we built security, didn't we? I'm gonna go take a look now. Because that I have a key card, so the less keys we need to use, the better. Tools are cool, but they're only as good as the architect who harnesses their capabilities. As you finish reading this issue of Drafting Strategy, I want you to open up your menu and look at your inventory. Take a moment to look at each item and contemplate the true potential they all hold. The same potential you see there is the same potential that resides within yourself. It's not the tools themselves that will sculpt the grand structures and monuments of tomorrow, but the deft hands and brilliant minds of architects like you. Good. Okay. Good. Security! Yeah, let's go do that now. Let's go do that now. There's hundreds of rooms, over 100. Yeah, there's a lot, isn't there? There is a lot. Yeah. Keycard system. Settings. Set security level. Oh! Holy shit, I forgot about this. I really forgot about this. Change offline mode. Unlocked. If power is lost, like during a blackout, why would they have this? It's so interesting. Why would they have that? Okay, I feel way better about that now. I understand security a little bit better. Right. Why indeed, giggle. That's a new room. The gallery. It's a new room. I can't believe it. Hello? Dinner time. Thick. Thick. I like my paintings thick. Wow. Okay. Christopher Manson. Acrylic and oil on canvas. Collection of Mount Holly. Born 1954. Okay. We've got a puzzle, boys. Alright, fuck. Puzzle? That's still the same, isn't it? Christopher Manson. Oh no, wait, no. They've got 4, 5, 6, 7. They've got 7 letters. I see. Maybe this is this post? Maybe post? I'm just going to try something here. No. Okay. Yeah, right. Okay, we got to find out what the names of these things are. That is cool. Okay. Hmm. Okay, found new room. The gallery. Looks like we have to figure out the names of the paintings and put those names into the tiles or whatever. Okay, we could have a little look at these things then. This one, for example. Hubris, envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, avarice. It's seven sins. With an infinity with nails in it, and a painting of like a whale. Paul, Evert, Henry, and Vicky. I'm lost on that one. It's a loudspeaker. A comet, like a comet fist with handcuffs. Thick. Oh, this is so cool. This is just awesome. Okay, fucking hell. Right. What we got here? Two boys holding chests. I have a thought on this one. Oh, sorry, this one. This one. You know what I really wish? It's a silly thing, but I wish you could sit. Just wish you had the ability with these benches to sit. Look, it's a slightly open door. Okay, alright, I tell you what. Let's get a gallery section going on. Okay. We've done the aquarium puzzle, which is cool. Okay. Yeah, we did, yeah. Yesterday. The spot for digging was like away a bit from the barbecue. It was just basically, it was a little bit like, okay. So we were correct to look with the shovel, but instead of it, say the barbecue was here and the X was right by the barbecue, instead of it being there, right? The dig spot was like here, you know? And really small and difficult to find. So it was a little bit of a debate, I'll be honest. It was a little bit shit. Yeah. It was only because Soph said no, like the issue is that it's you've got it right. It's the issue is the game. Otherwise, I would have never found it, and always just been like, "What's going on?" You know, like. So, I think that's not very good. That's the only thing I've found that I kind of think like it's a little bit cheeky. Yeah, the aquarium's done now. Yeah, yeah. We've got both of the things from the archives. There might be more. There might be more. That chest that we got the stuff from. Look, let me show you. So the top drawer has the news in it. The bottom drawer has this birth certificate and an upgrade disc. But the actual cabinet is 4 drawers. So the 2 that we've got are the bottom 2 drawers. So there's still 2 above them, and I wonder if there's a way to interact with them if you get a key. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. But, yeah, we found some good stuff. So. Okay, so 2 pillars. Nails on infinity. 8 whale. There's a fin. Hubris, envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, and avarice. It's the 7 deadly sins, right? So what is that saying? Okay, we can take a look at what the letters are. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not a clue. There's a animal rug on the floor. Pillars? Infinity. I don't know. I think it's called Desactet. I think that's the name. Okay, shit. The actual objective over there. Genu. Gotta be right. Yeah, I think it is. Desactet. This is 7 letters. Actual objective over there. This is Veri. Very. I'd be like distract or objective. God damn, that's hard, huh? These are tough. Fire extinguisher, a rose, an apple in a wheel cart. Is Latin used in this game? I've not seen any. I've not seen any. So, I don't know. Or have I? Maybe there was some. I can't remember. I've seen so much different stuff, you know. I hope not. No, don't speak Latin. How very dare. Oh, what's up, Nevendon? How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Just trying to figure out some puzzles here. Yeah. Oh, sorry, did I say fire extinguisher? A hydrant. Yes. Thank you. I mean, I guess in a way it extinguishes fires, right? This is souped up. Yeah. Have you ever, like, seen when these things, like, actually burst? Have you ever, like, they're unbelievable. The water pressure is insane, right? How have things been? Never. Hope all's good. Old school American fire hydrants, yeah. Not IRL, but yeah, it has to be. I think one burst once when I was working over on ships. I think we were somewhere and one burst and it, like, the street was flooded, like. Flooded. Does the sign to the left have any meaning? This word here, postau, is just because I've put those letters in there, so ignore that. I think we've got to find out more information about this room before we can really do stuff here. All of these signs say the same thing. They've got blank letters. So say this is the template here. Yeah, Christopher Manson, born 1954. Blank spaces for how many letters there are for the title. Acrylic and oil on canvas. And then, yeah, we just have to look at the painting and choose what the name is from what we see, I'm guessing. But they're incredibly cryptic, right? Yeah, no, I don't know. There's like a pool of water. It's hard. It's really hard to know. Yeah. Postau. Yeah, pool, pond, lake. It's just kind of... The issue is, like... There's so many different things going on that I don't know, like, what the end result would be. We've got I'm guessing, like, a loudspeaker. We've got a comet fist with handcuffs. You know, so you'd think like fisticuffs, or then you've got, it looks like we're on some sort of moon or planet, and you've got water and the word thick, but the K is thin. So it's kind of like strange, right? 50 Shades of Grey. Eyes are looking everywhere except for the actual objective. Like, this, I would think, would be... The closest I could think would be like distract, but that's too many letters. So I don't know. I don't know. I've taken screenshots of each of them, so we can have a look. But man, can't tell if we're missing something or if it's just too abstract. It is very abstract. Yeah, it is abstract. I think Desactet is this. Nails in Infinity. Eyes, very kind of seeing things. The actual object is what makes you see. It's interesting, right? Certainly interesting. Very. What actually is in that? It is just liquid, isn't it? It is. And why would it be genu? Is it like genuine? Very. V-E-R-I. Very. Well, look. Okay, one thing I will say, right? This is a table. It's got table legs, right? And the table has the word very. V-E-R-I. Put those together, you get veritable. Isn't veritable... like, that's like... veritable, isn't it? Just like the utmost, or like... something, right? Yeah. Yeah, like true. Like, it's veritably... If you think you know, yeah, give a giggle. Veritable. Actual objective over there. Veritable. You're onto something. Bottle Jenny. So this is 7 letters. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Veritable. Okay, alright, I'm gonna set up a separate thing here. Let's go here. Gallery. Eyeballs. Veritable. Bottle. Genu. Hello, Alira. I hope you guys are getting decent rest. I know. Genu. There's a glass, veritable, veritable. Like, yeah, it's kind of like truly, isn't it? It's like truly, veritably, truth, truly. This is hard. Veritable. I wonder it. Ah, shit. It is lots of eyes. Eyeballs. Looking. Veritable. I don't know. Like genuine article. Like truth potion. I'm just writing anything now. Like yeah, I mean, like, I thought maybe like genuine, like genuine, you know? But again, like, what? Like, to me, it's just like, what's the point in this pointing you towards the far edge of the image where the actual objective is? What's this trying to say? To me, it would be something along the lines of distraction, or just right. Distract, ignore, you know, like something where you're like looking elsewhere. You're not looking towards the actual objective. But what is this? Very table. It's a you know what I mean? Like, it's tough, man. This is tough. I wonder if there's a way that we can look at the last letter. Do we use these as a sort of an assist? so many letters. I just wonder if certain ones have to be... either vowels or H, L, or R. What's the last letter? E, E, R, N. Yeah, I mean, there's so many. There's so many possibilities. V is there, though. V is there. Not Veritas, is it? Veritas is truth in Latin, I think. Probably not. Oh, it's wisdom. It's wisdom. Okay. Um... But why would that care? Why would that be anything? The fact the word works doesn't mean it is obviously the correct word. It doesn't at all. Just very is on there, but why would that be anything? Actual objective is over there. Why would Veritas work as the name? I thought maybe, honestly, Timmy, my line of thinking before was that it's got a thick and a thin K. If you go thin K, it's think. I was thinking that could be it. However, I mean, we can try that. But then my next line of thinking was, but say it is. Say it is think. What's this? And what's this? You know? Why is... like, what is it? It could be red herrings. It totally could be. Totally could be. Like a thin... It could be red herrings. So... thin K. Man, I kind of... ah, shit. That was the only thought that I had about that, but I didn't mention it. Forever now, Timmy, you'll get credit. Congratulations. Next. Yeah. Okay. P. I don't know. P. They're simpler than we thought. Well, are they? I know, that's what I'm wondering. Unbelievable. Finn. At least we know that if you get the answer right, it does something. So Veritas we know is not right. We know that that's the case. At least we can for sure we know that that's the case. Which is nice. Let's put a simple one here. They will definitely overthink this one. It's like flying. Flying. The rose. They're all red. They're all red things. Stop signs, roses, apples, and hydrants. They're all red. That's got a P on it. P. Rose, apple, hydrant. Stop sign. Stop. Post. Stop. Didn't even see the rose till you mentioned red. Yeah. Roses, apple, hydrant, stop sign in a wheelbarrow. What is your point? I'm really glad we got one. For some reason, Desactet is not working. I mean, it isn't. No, it's not. Okay. You are. At least we got one. We do have one, right? Veritas could be wrong. Endless sin carpet. I think you've got it. My God. Maybe? Not like... Oh, some ads are about to start, actually. What I'm going to do... Maybe it's Lesactet. I could do with piss, actually. So I'm just going to pop to the bathroom. I'll be back in a minute, okay? Just while these ads get running. Have a little look at these. I'll put you in the corner. Oh, wait. No, this corner. You can see all of them ish from here, right? I'm gonna see if we can work it out when I get back. All right, yubby. All right. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, 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 oh. Hello again. Is brainstorming considered backseating? It's a fine line, isn't it? It's a fine line. I don't even know the answer to that. I think normally I would say put in a sip emote or giggle or something, but yeah. Sort of leaving it up to me. Yeah, it's a tough one, right? Because I know people don't tend to know these answers. Or if you do, then it's like they wouldn't share them, you know. You enjoy it. You don't want to ruin it for anyone. No, I know. That's why I get it. Yeah, I get it. I know it's kind of a odd one to know for sure what to do. I don't know. Seems worse. Yeah, no, I think it's actually quite fun that, like, if you do know anything, just let me know that you know, and I don't mind that at all. Lost? Like Lost? Sign? Veritable? Like... Like, we got like a glass of... something. Genu. I mean, it's... There is no G. Okay. So it's not that. Veritable, veritable, very table, very table, very table, veritable. Signs, you are. Can I say something because I think you were misled earlier? Misled? In this room? Go on. Yeah, no, yeah, go, yeah. This word... I thought it was truth. Yeah, I thought it was truth. You can't handle the truth. Oh no, no. I just was like, no. I think it's yeah, no. Hey Dante, your ringtone has been a song called Veritas for 10 years. Well, shit. I think that's okay. Ah, there's no D. I think Veritas is the closest to anything. Veritable. There's something in there, isn't there? There's something about it. It's something about. I feel like it anyway, but it. No, they're all different. They're all different. It's all. It seems to be that the way they've put the letters are very smartly done so that certain letters work in certain slots, almost regardless of what's before. Almost. Like H and L work with many vowels, you know? Same as R works with like a lot of things, you know? So that's what I think the way they're ordered is about. This was very literal. Thin K, right? Opposite of thick is thin K. Think. That worked. This one, there's 7 sins, and a sidewards 8 could say, right? It's also infinity. There's nails on it. It's on pillars. There's a what looks like a sloth skin, to be honest. Do sloths have tails? No, they don't have. They don't have tails, do they? It's some sort of skin on the floor. It's like a shrine, like infinity, but nails. There's a whale. I don't know. I'm really lost on these. These are hard to figure out. Oh, more of a shark than a whale. Okay, yeah, that's true. It's got the... Isn't there like a difference between a shark and whale fins? I thought there was like something in their shape, right? So all we know, this was correct because when I've put the letters in, we heard like a contraption move, and then this, see these two? This fella dropped down. So I'm guessing another one opens the glass, maybe? I can't do anything yet. It's just Finn. Well, I do think there is something with Finn. And in like infinite or something, you know? But there's no Yeah, there's no I. Unless it's definite? D-E? Come on. No, it's perfect. Fuck you, it's not definite. Definity? Definite. It's definite. Yeah, I think that's it. Shite. Okay. Like, it's, like, that's infinite. Or infinity, right? But there's no I at the beginning, so it's not infinity. So it's something. We know there's a fin, but, right? Take this picture. This, the fist comet holding handcuffs. What does that have to do with think? It's got nothing to do with think. Right? So these are, someone said before, red herrings, right? So it makes me think, is that the same in this? We're looking at the fin, the infinite, but is that the same thing? You know? Are you able to change it? No. And yeah, what about the sins? Exactly. So, you know. Definitely not definite. F-I-N-I-T. Fine. Maybe it's fin to start with? Is there an F? No. Definitely. Heffinity. Yeah, it's Heffinity. Listen, if I was Christopher Manson, I'd just name these things absolute nonsense. Like Desactet. Yeah, so many questions, exactly. Why, what are the nails? And why the white monkey doormat? I know. So it's assuming we only need to solve... No, I think we need to solve all four. No. I think one lowers the chest, and I think one opens the case. Per side. That's my guess. I think we have to do both. All four, sorry. That's what I'm assuming. I mean, like, what's happening here? They're flying... Flying P? Flying P? In the sky? Clouds? With stop, it's, I mean, this is a mirror image. It's a mirror image. That's a reflection of that, isn't it? Direct reflection. Fire fire hydrant vegetable cart. Yeah. Um. How many letters? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 6 letters. Indeed. Hey, Kata, hello. Brain fuel. Yeah, we need it. Holy shit. How are you today? Hope all's well. Welcome to the stream. Trying to figure out these paintings, and it is tough. It is tough. Pots. I mean, what's mirrored? They're all mirrored. This is definitely mirrored because well, it's stop, but upside down and mirrored, right? So stop, stop, stop. Stop. Please stop. Waking up long enough to say clearly the answer to the other puzzle is ace of base. Because I saw the sign. Very nice. Very nice. You're welcome. And back to sleep. My work here is done. Infinity nailed. Yeah, we've got something with the infinity. Don't worry about. I've just been messing around with these letters, but we've tried infinite. Oh no, sorry. Infinite is not something we can put in. We don't have the letters available. Yeah, we've only got one so far. This is the one we've got. Think. It's a thin K. Thick. All the letters are thick apart from K. K is thin. Thin K. Yeah? This has a letter P on a cart. Flying through the sky. mean? Following the logic of thin K, not mirrored P. I mean, maybe. Funnily enough, maybe that last letter could be a P? It can't. Okay, it can't. Hey, mirrored. Red. Envy loss. Fuck. Who would have thought? Blah. Finding this gallery would be so impactful. Damn. Hey Celestial, how you doing? Welcome, dude. Insane how much work went into this niche little game. Every time you check in on someone playing this, you're looking at something new. It's honestly, yeah, like it is mad. It is mad. I've got like notes upon notes upon notes, like all stuff that are like interesting thoughts or like questions or, you know, whatever it is. There's just been an unbelievable amount of stuff. It's crazy. This room, sorry, if this doesn't win some sort of award at Game Awards, the whole thing is a scam. Yeah, confirmed, right? I know. I think, yeah. To be honest, I mean, there's a part of me which feels like the Game Awards feels similar to the Oscars, right? In that it's kind of like, it's cool for the studios, but, I mean, it's, you know, probably not. Like, you're gonna miss a lot of games that actually could have deserved it, or should have deserved it. But, yeah. But I agree, I think it should win something. Two pillars. Standing. What are you doing? What are you doing? You're pinning nails? Pins? Is it pins? Are they nails? They're nails. Oh my god. We know Game Awards don't necessarily capture everything, but when something is so obviously tiers above everything else. Yeah. I agree. Yeah, these boxes are the sins: hubris, envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, and avarice. There's 7 deadly sins. Then we've got infinity within, well, or an 8, but it is infinity, really. And nails, and a picture of a fin, but all of these could mean nothing. Please deposit your sins. Yeah, they... Well, that's it. I know they're empty, aren't they? That's what's interesting. Ah, that is interesting. Confession, do you think? I want to. It's 8 letters, so. I would say though, Celestial, like whatever happens with the actual Game Awards, like this would be probably one of my choices currently. This is just a phenomenal experience. Probably would win for me. Yeah, too many letters. And the door is open. I have no idea. What are you solving, by the way? So, we managed to solve one. These paintings, basically, right? Each of these paintings has these name plates next to them. Christopher Manson, which is a name I should add to the list if we haven't already. Sorry, 1 second. I'll get back to that answer in a second. There's a Christoph there. Okay, I think that's someone different. I don't think we've put this here though, have we? Christopher Manson. The Mallows notes. Oh, don't delete. Holy. There's so many. There's so many notes. Sorry. So each of these has don't worry about what these letters are. But each of these nameplates, we have to put the letters in on these tiles and name the paintings. Right? That's what we're trying to do. We need to find the names of each of these pictures by looking at the pictures and finding out what the name is, right? What that's done, we figured this one out. It's when we did it, it lowered this guy down into the box. Yeah. So I'm guessing that we need to do the same with this to open the case. That's what I'm assuming. But yeah. Devs should ask fans to submit their notes so they can do a video montage. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. You mean like of the notes? Like is it that like it's like a pin cushion maybe? Pins don't have the top. Flat head, do they? These are definitely nails, definitely. I can imagine some fans out there creating actual paper pen notes, making doodles. Someone might even have that crazy conspiracy board. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah. All the pins. Kelcat's cooking an egg in the background. It's spitting. Actual objective. So how did you figure out this one? I've not figured out this, or this. This is the one I've figured out. And, it's think, right? Well, if you look at the word thick, K is thin, right? Thin is opposite of thick. But if you put thin and K, then it's think. It worked, so yeah, it's too easy. Well, yeah, it is. I think when you see it, you go, oh, that's kind of obvious, but you feel like they put shit. That's it, exactly. Like they're putting stuff in there to make you go, like, well, what the hell? With this, I have no clue. But we can't begin with an I because there is no I. So I thought maybe finite would be. I feel like finite is something. I feel like that's part of the answer, right? Because this is infinity. I feel like it has to be. But I can't think of... Ignoring that for now. What have we got? L, M, N. T. It's not definite. We've tried definite. Dr. Finite. Or is finite its own red herring? Yeah, it could. It could. It could just be 8. I know. Yeah, it could be. To me, right, you're looking at 8, and the 8th, you've got 7 deadly sins. This could be the 8th, right? It could be like it's number 8 to let you know that this is the 8th sin, but it also is infinity. So maybe the 8th sin is something to do with, like, wanting to live forever or something. You know? What's on the board next to it? On this, it's the same stuff apart from that, which is, this is just whatever we put there. But otherwise, it's the same descriptions. Collection of Mount Holly. Have we... Have we come across anything that's mentioned the gallery? I don't think so, right? Why is sloth out of place like it's been moved? Ooh. does look like it's kind of... What's in the room adjacent to it? You mean through there? That's going to be any random room that we can choose from. Oh, this? Behind you. Behind you, behind you. This is a library. Yeah, these are... I've kind of forgotten that we're actually on a run here. This is... Yeah, this one room has taken up a lot of time. Kate, do you think? Won't say. Yeah. Yeah, no, it doesn't matter. Tired can become a... I know the answer. I love how it's being... Now, listen, the cat's out of the bag, you know. Can't put it back in. Seven deadly sins. 8. Infinity. Eternity. Blah, blah, blah. Definite. There is a fin, right? In the water. In the sea. Fin. Fin. There is no... Have to go, by the way. Good luck. Thank you so much, dude. I hope you have a good day. Good luck. You think it just clicked? We've tried definite, we've tried... But it just depends on what letters we have. No finite. What's the letters you can run? The beginning letters are R, T, D, G, H, L, M, N. What's the last letter? E, S, N, R, K. E, N, S, R, K, T, Y, H. You might have it. Oof. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I got nothing. Oh, what's that door? Hold on. We got 2 others. I've only got 1. I've only got 1. Oh, you mean 2 others to look at? Oh yeah, nice. Oh, we got our coffee through. The one with the eyes should be the simplest one. There's not much going on there. Well, so here's my thinking on this one, right? My thinking on this one is, I was looking at this, and you got very, V-E-R-I, right? But it's also a table. So I was like, well, that's veritable, right? And then I was like, well, maybe veritas, but that did nothing. You've also got genu, which looks like it's maybe something to do with genuine. Okay. And it looks like this is all about kind of truth or whatever, but the actual objective is over there. So this all could be working together to mean one thing, or it could be red herrings. It's so hard. This is really tough. Brute forcing. Well, I thought maybe brute forcing you could try and see what the last letter is, and you could look at, you know, what vowels and stuff work. But the way they've set the letters out is really quite clever. The combinations are like massive. Truth table, genuine. Yeah, I'd thought of doing that, yeah, but it's like when you consider S, right? And you go, okay, well then we work back, but the combinations are just insane. Z. Well, that doesn't work with anything, does it? Yeah, no, Z was the second to last letter. So it's like Z. Like the combinations, I do think there's like so many things here. I think all I've ruled out is that Z cannot be there. But I think that would take forever. I think it's Hamtrite. Like eight? Letter 8? You can't start with a vowel, so... I feel like the fact that you can spell finite really matters on this painting. Like, to me, it feels too... It feels too... Unless it's misleading. Unless it's misleading. It just feels too... what's the word? It feels too much of a coincidence for it to be a no, it feels too relevant to be a coincidence. So, you know what I'm trying to say. The options for second letter are E, I, O, U. All the vowels, I think. A is on there as well. Or it could be a distraction, exactly. It's... I feel like all of these are empty, right? That is... Whatever this is. There's an animal skin on the floor, so maybe there's something to do with like death. No, I know it's not long enough. I'm you have to just try things and see if something then sparks. These have your brain going a bit numb. This is hard. This is a very tough room. I feel like because we may find something that gives us hints to these in somewhere else, and I don't know if that's the case or not, but we may do. The only thing is, in all of our hours of gameplay so far, we've not found anything that hints at the gallery. So, yeah. It's a good thing, isn't it? Yeah, exactly. I think it's good to have something that really you have to fucking, like, chew on, you know? Properly just mull it over. I think what's tough is that, or what I wish is that you could delete these things. I wish you could just go blank again, because that's distracting. It's tough to see it and be like, oh, like, you know? I think painting room was insane, but most of it was a distraction or obfuscation. Oh, the drawing room. Yeah, so that was... I still don't have the direct answer to that, but it's something to do with the gates. That's to do with the different stride lengths is like the gates, and that's to do with the safe. But there's... I don't know what we need to strip back, but there's something we need to strip back there. Although I've figured out that they represent something to do with the safe. So, yeah. Although there was do you mean about those two? We were trying to find the pairs of paintings, right? Wasn't there two painting pairs, and one of them was they were in the cabinet instead of all over the walls? Is that what you mean? I think. Remember that happening. I think thrown off with this one is the leaves. Well, they're just part of the rows, aren't they, though? Yeah. Looks like it. These are the stems. Six letters, yeah, 6 letters. Which, yeah, you're right. 5. Ooh. 5, 6, 7, 8. So you could argue that it goes more difficult, right? No, it might literally just be a difficulty thing. Like start with the 5 letter, move to the 6, you know? Like my thought on this, right, was something like post-op. But why would that even be relevant to what's going on in the painting? Mostly it's not. It's just the fact that this stop sign, you know, we have a stop sign. There's a P on the stop sign. But I don't think you've got a P here, right? Oh, no, sorry. You don't have a P on the last letter. So it's kind of like... Like, literally, we're flying. There's items in a cart. It's flying. They're all red items. Rose, stop sign, apple, and hydrant. P is not mirrored. Everything else here is a mirrored reflection of that. Post. Something like something weird like poster. No. You just figured it out. Very nice. Fuck. If I say anything more, I'll ruin it. Shit, okay. It's good to know that, like, you got it. I do think, again, like, something with this is close, but, yeah. What's on your mind right now? Well, what's on my mind is a stop. If you, it's hard to explain. I'm not quite sure. Stop backwards is pots. But what would that be? Pots. Right? I know that what's on my mind is with it's flying P on top of the stop sign. There's a P on this cart. Not mirrored. I don't know. It's like a post. It's okay. What I'm thinking is maybe it's something to do with like a delivery or like everything's red. Can I do stop? No, you can't do stop. So that's not. So then, the P P is like on the right. P is on the right. Pots. Pot. The other thing is this kind of looks like it says 2LOB. But we know obviously it's just a backwards stop sign. That's not necessarily anything. It's flipped as well, yeah. Like, that was the other thought I'd had, was that this is therefore also flipped, so that would be like a backwards P, but I mean, dots? No. I'm just wondering if maybe like it's like if you actually did. Oh, if you did flip that upside down and mirror it, it would be a D. If it was a D, like, what would that even do? What would it even do? There is no D there, so you can't do that. You haven't got the eyes when someone said it was the easiest. No, I think Dante said it looked like it could be the easiest because there wasn't that much going on, but I haven't got the eyes one. I don't know. P. Yeah, I'm thinking this is something to do with delivering Hermes, like the messenger, you know, flying through the sky. I don't know. I don't know. Seems like the biggest object in the painting is the most important bit. I don't know. I don't know. It could be a big old distraction. Big P. Postly. Here's that final Hydra you ordered. Ah, finally. Ah, fuck, man. This is so hard. This is hard. I don't know. Prissy. I wish I could get something from this, but I don't know. I've only got one. Post stop. Giant P. Not mirrored. Everything red. Flying. Post. Letter P is on top of it all. Peon. You know what? The other thing I wonder is if this makes some sort of sentence. Right? Think something. You know? I wonder if they all make a sentence. That's the other thing. Right? In which case, you'd go think. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just thinking, think something, something, something. I don't know. Just trying to look at that and see. Usually these things sit in the back of your mind. It randomly comes to you one morning when you wake up. Yeah, it might honestly just be that. Remember what you had for the one with eyes to pick your brain? This one, my original thing was Veritas because Veritable, and I thought, well, Veritas was a word that you could spell, so it kind of seemed linked. But it wasn't the answer. And so then it made me think, is it something to do with truth? But and I'm looking at things going like, you know, is it about reveal? But then that's not enough letters. It's trying to direct your attention. So is it like direct, but again, not enough letters? Yeah. It's. I'm gonna write. Yeah. These are the things I've written down. Genuine article, truth potion, distract, ignore, best case is Veritas. But no, I won't put that. Veritas didn't work. Direct, reveal, like searching, but not seeing. Looking but not seeing. You know? Like, there's loads of eyes, like they're looking around, but they're not seeing it. Yeah, the objects, yeah, like we have very table. Like drink. See what I mean? It's like it's interesting in that it's all making you think about stuff, but I can't, you know, to be honest, if we did the same thing with this painting, forget that we know the answer. I'd be like, these are all thick, but the letters thin. We have a loudspeaker, we've got a comet with a hand and handcuffs. Like, what does that have to do with think? Is there any link between, like, that stuff and the answer? Because if there is, then you can kind of go, okay, it's the same with the other paintings. But if there's not a link, and these are all just literally random objects put in the painting to throw you off, then you have to ignore all those other things, right? But again, that's assuming that this is a rule across all the paintings. It could just be that this painting is this way and the other paintings are different. So, I don't know. There's so many different thoughts with this. Eyes looking around but not looking at, that sounds super close to me. Again, see what the options are based on the first or last letter. I mean, I think search is 6 letters, isn't it? Seeking? Seeking? We have an S. No E. Think. Like something weird like no. Okay. Was wondering if this was maybe something like before, but I don't know why that would be anything to do with this. Think. Reflect, mirror, unless it is mirror. No, there's not an R here, is there? There's no R. Shut up. Okay. I don't know. I don't know. I think I have to just move on. Like, I've been on this in probably an hour and a half in this room. I don't want to, but at the same time, I really don't know that I can make progress right now. And it literally might be that everything is self-contained, or it might be that there's answers elsewhere that help us. Hey, Calca. Yeah, this is wild. It is. Eternity. Infinite. It's in the middle of the room. There's two statues holding chests. And they lower. With the P one, I think P has to be relevant. Otherwise, they're really messing with you. It does seem like it. I know, I agree. But I don't know how. It's a double. It's double. Double. It's a clone. Let's see. Double. Clone. Reflection. Fine. Push pots. Double. Clone. Reflection. Yeah. My brain's hurting, yeah. It is hurting. It's going so difficult. No, you two! God! Damn it! I think so. It's I think Celestial got it too. Ah, that just clicked. Yours was also an accident. You don't want to say how you got it because you might ruin it, yeah. I mean, I'll. It's all right for now. I'm. Two, I think. Double. Clone, reflection, mirror. Opposite. Opposite. I mean. Oh, sorry, opposite. Sorry, all the paintings. I don't know. The theme is they're all paintings. I don't know. They all seem very different to me. They all seem very different. What's words like enlighten? Because I'm just thinking there's like rays coming off this, you know? And fuck, man, I don't have a clue. Actual objective, blur. Here I am staring at a table. Not like realize. I kind of want this to be that. No. Oh, is that with his... Hellcat, you get a pass. Hellcat gets the special pass. If this is realize, oh my god. That is so funny. Gems? You're no. Can I ask you though, what made you think of realize? Was it something I said, or was it... Eyes are in the painting? Can you say it? Yeah, real eyes? You triggered it when you said enlighten. I just got 2 gems. That sucks, man. All of this is for gems. Actual, genuine, veritable. Yeah. And all of these mean real. Fucking hell. Okay, yeah, that's awesome. Also the sun, like, you know, that famous gif of the blowing brain, it's like a realization. Wouldn't it be like 4 gems every run? I guess it would. I guess that's the point, yeah. If we find a gallery in the future, we should just be able to solve them, I guess. Yeah, goddamn. That's amazing. Eyes aren't looking except looking at the objective. They aren't realizing. Okay, so then, okay, smartasses. What's this? No, don't tell me, but like everything is, I mean, you got a hydrant, an apple, a rose, and a stop sign, right? And a wagon or a cart. They're all red. Then we got a P. I already told you these nuts. This one's hard. Yours was a total guess based on something I said. Dude. That was so funny. Well, thanks and well done and team effort. Not including me, really. But well played. I'm glad that we've figured out that the Z could mean something. You do have one idea based on something Slide said earlier too. Really? For this? Can't believe when Kelcat said it. Fuck, man. So you guys knew. Ah, shit. No, you're fine. You're fine. Just... It was like the fact that you just got that because it was a complete like punt based on something I'd said. Just yeah, it was perfect. Calcat strikes again. Tustin. So you think you've got the P one? It's Thossing, isn't it? Plight. I mean, P. You make me a coffee? Yes. She's good, huh? Prick. A lyricist Calcat, spoil something for me too. I want a coffee. Prickler. So something I said before. Excuse me. Something I said before made you think of this. Am I muted? Oh, sorry. Thank you. I did that last night as well with Doom. I was eating these corn, like roasted corn things. Just a random snack that I got with some beer, and anyway, they were super loud, so I just was like, mute the microphone while I'm just crunching away. But then I'd get into combat and forget that I'd muted, so I'd just start fighting, and then anyway, it led to a lot of long muted sections. But anyway, there we go. How is Doom, by the way? Yeah, it's really good. It's really good. I feel like I'm gonna play it again after I finish it. I need probably a couple of playthroughs of it just to kind of really get into the flow of it, you know, because it's interesting it being different to Eternal. Like, I'm just trying to get into what it's trying to get you to do, you know. Do you prefer the changes? No. No. But I feel like these three Dooms, like, I don't think it's right to say one's better than the other, and, you know, I feel like they're doing different things. So it's more, to me, it's like the core is the same, like the kind of the solid combat, and, you know, the mechanics all work really well together and all of that sort of stuff, you know. I just to me, it's just more, to me, kind of like, what does the game require you to do and how do you get into that, you know? I think to be honest, Eternal is the movement and the intensity of the fights in Eternal were like seriously good. I would probably say I do have more fun with that. But that's kind of why I want to play this again and see. I'm definitely not with the weirdos who want to say Dark Ages is a bad game. It seems to happen with every game, honestly. I think it's just people are looking for hot takes, you know? And often it's kind of just like, I don't know. Yeah. Can we see the Infinity painting again so I can screenshot it to try to figure it out? Yeah. Did we open the filing cabinet with the key? Yes, we did. I got the archives key yesterday, and it was a birth certificate. It was this. It has the Fen Ares sigil stamp on there. Which, by the way, if we did open Fen Ares' door downstairs and underground, we could have figured this out straight away. But anyway, that's beside the point. Yeah, there is a birth date here. We know the actual certificate of birth of our mother, so we know that date. And I'm thinking this might work on some sort of safe, but I don't know. Don't know. You got the screenshot, yeah? It's usually a mix of hot takes and genuine disappointment. I just think people tend to overstate their case. Yeah, and I don't know. It's such a mix, right? Because, like, some people go into it thinking they just want Eternal 2. Other people go, like, you know, like, it's such a mix. So, I don't know. My personal thought about Doom is that I just really appreciate that they've gone for something different. I think that's risky, and I don't think it's what a lot of developers tend to do when they're making sequels or whatever. I think the safe thing would have been to try to do Eternal again. But they've not. And they've gone for something totally different. And have a game that feels like its own thing. It's got its own identity. It is Doom Dark Ages. You're a tank. You are slow. You are a force, you know, like force majeure or whatever that term is, and you're just going in like I think it's fantastic. Like, it's really well made. I just do more DLC for Eternal if you want Eternal. You know, like it's yeah, that's my honest thought about it. I don't think it's a perfect game. There's been some moments with the combat where I've felt like the tools at your disposal don't... I have felt like it's not fully equipped me, but at the same time that could be because I don't yet know fully how to use those things, you know. So that's why I'm also like, I need to just play it more and kind of get a good idea of it. But man, again, I think there's moments when you get into that flow state and it does feel similar to Eternal, but just on a different speed. You know, it's very cool. Fans are too dumb to realize they don't want the franchise to lock themselves into a formula. Like with Far Cry games, they're doing the same exact thing, but no one likes them anymore. Yeah, exactly. I really respect it. I do. I'm all for it, because I think just recycling old ideas is like, what's the point? It's dumb, you know. So yeah, I really think it's good that they've decided to properly look at it and go, right, let's do something totally different. And at the same time, it feels the same, you know. So, yeah. Sorry, Alira. Those are the 7 deadly sins. They are, yeah. Yeah, I think. I didn't know hubris was one of those, though. But I'll be honest, I never really knew the full 7 deadly sins. Oh, pride. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it is. It's just pride. That's it. Pride's what you call it. Yeah, there's different interpretations of the name, you're right. So greed. Yeah. Doom is a bit privileged because it's really hard to ruin that formula. Yeah, kind of. I don't know. I think all the 3 new Dooms are like a really good addition to the franchise. Like, all of them are solid additions to it, for sure. And it's made that whole Doom franchise like open again to people who never played the originals, right? Like, it's brilliant. They even brought in enemies, like, in the style of the enemies, like graphically, they've sort of taken inspiration from like other Doom games. So it's kind of like Doom 3 has inspired quite a few enemy choices in this game, which again is really cool. It's stuff you haven't seen in the other 2. Like, I get the sense they care about it, and that's really cool. Okay. Talking about that, though. We return. Oh, God. The true Doom is the puzzles we couldn't figure out along the way. Hellcat, what's this one? longer. Lust, envy, pride, sloth, greed, wrath, gluttony. Oh, oppose? There's no O. Ugh. Oppose? Oh, thank you. Thanks. Oppose. What are different words for that? Like different words for reflect or opposite or clone, double. It would be like you're set in like opposition. Giant P is not mirrored unless it is, which we've talked about, flipped and mirrored, which would make it a D. But that, what does that do? Dots, dots. Doppel. Ah, I don't know. Think and realize are both verbs, right? So maybe that's the theme, you know? It's something like like something like think, realize, like it's giving you verbs to actually, you know, yeah. There is also something else. It's all about mind and thinking and figuring out and discovering, solving, like, you know? Everything like that. Well, it's yeah, no, it's okay. I mean, I'm just kind of following this thought. Just think. Yeah. Think. Trying to force it out. Realize. And not like define. Define. Once you finish thinking, can I see the letters available for the first and last letters for the infinity pairing? Yeah, you can have a look. Here we go. That's the first. Okay. Seeing what you need to see. Think. Bros, I was intending to work early to cover my shitty work ethic lately, but I've instead been too focused on this. Oh, balls. Milady. Milale. You think you know? It's Mephinet. I refuse to think it's anything else. Look, this is all for 2 gems, man, but I... think, realize... Redef... Fuck. You can't be outclassed by Kelcat again. I always am, right? Not again. Thinking and realizing this shit is hard. Think. Realize. Discover? 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 Discover. Why would that even be a fucking thing? Think. Realize. What does Milale mean? You know what Milale means? You just want to say you're 100% cool that when I actually could stay awake, she'd be going off with the giggles. Yeah, I'm stuck as hell. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm seriously stuck right now. I really am. I really am. Think. You know, such a goofy smile when you figure this one out. I mean, I don't know. I'm like postly. Think postly. Think postly. Hot. I really don't know. Think hot. Hot. Hot sag. I'm just digging in the dirt here. I don't know. I don't know. Think. It's mirrored. It's mirrored. That is upside down. That's mirrored of that. Mm. P. 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 A flying pea. Flying pea. When pigs fly. Thor. I don't know. I don't know. Think. Realize. I didn't even get that one. This has not been my puzzle at all. My brain is not doing the job. I have, and I didn't even fully get this one because I had the thought, thin K, it could be think, and I went, nah, it's not even worth saying. Pots, post, imp. I don't know. I don't know. This is hard as. This is so hard. I really don't know. Nail, nails, nails, nails. I mean, it's just like another mental activity. Thinking, like dreaming. Yeah, we could come at from that side of things, like thinking, realizing, discovering. I've done all these. I've said loads. Like discover, think, realize. I thought maybe manifest, but that doesn't work, and nor would it work for this. That's got nails in an infinity sign. Think. What else do you do? What else do you do? You puzzle? You solve, you... I don't know. You... like... By the way, the game just gives you the answer if you don't get it right. I noticed that with a few riddles. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't had many. I haven't had the game give me any answers. I don't know. Maybe aren't that I mean, I don't know at all. I've got no idea of what comes in the game. If it is that, like, later on in the game it starts giving you the answers, it's interesting, but I don't have a clue. You giggle. You sin. You, like, you... I don't know, man. Think, realize... What is this trying, like, all of the sins, and instead of all of the sins, they're all it's like this is like the ultimate goal, right? But it's full of nails. Not like in Vision or something. But why would that even... No? There's not been many puzzles that I've in one single room. It's the same with the safes, and the kind of shocking thing to me, not shocking, it's not shocking because I know there's a lot of smart people in chat, but not shocking, it's more concerning. That's what the word is. The more concerning thing to me is that it feels like there's a few things where I'm like, I have no clue. Not a clue. And because other people are getting it, I'm like, am I missing something obvious? You know? The nails just make you think of the 7 deadly sins. And the rug, right? Well, yeah, that's what I'm thinking, but... It's like, what is the rug representing? It's a dead animal. Monkey? You would have also struggled with the P and Infinity one if you didn't have other clues, and the P one is super hard. You figured it out by mistake. Me and Derp with you realized I'm very much not smart. I don't know. You guys are like getting it. You explained your thinking to Derp. It's literally accidents both times. Well, no, realize you were like, I think because of like very and genuine and actual. And there's eyes. That one makes sense. This one is the one that I feel like, well, at least I managed to understand that this was a thought I had. The K is thin. It's the opposite of thick. Think, right? Sure. But that's the most work. That's the closest I've got to anything. The P one is super hard. You figured it out by mistake. Postulate, but that's so many more letters than 6. Pose, impose. And Kelcat just through a pure punt managed to get realize, which is just brilliant. You all are so far ahead. Troy's. Double, clone, reflect, opposite, mirror. Oppose. I don't think oppose works because there wasn't an O in this. I was just about to say that. Watch the VOD to see the solution. You've seen it's okay. Just slide something to me going, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, Kelcat came in with solution instantly. Exactly. Yeah. Just whack. Flight, plight. There's nothing to do with thinking or realizing, which is a thing. It is a thing. You're prying, but that's more of a. Prying is like a different tense, isn't it? Think, realize, therein, is it the imperfect tense? Where it's just, you know? Prying? I don't even know. Why is there a 6 on that? Is that a 6 or is it just coincidence? It's coincidence. If we scratch our heads enough, can we make celestial handheld shackles relate to think? Yeah, like seriously, if you want to, I don't mind if you want to start like putting out thoughts as to why that is anything to do with this, with think. It's a hand comet with handcuffs. Maybe it's like it's free of the shackles. Like, and what's this? It looks to me like that's a speaker that you have like a siren or something come out of. Pirate. The device in bottom right might make me think it makes objects seem smaller. You are. The device in bottom right makes me think it makes objects seem smaller. This makes objects seem smaller. Like it's to give you scale. Oh, like a lens. Oh, I see. Like look through that. Cart. Impart. Post. Impose. Post. Oh my days. I don't know. I don't. So I'm good at getting other people to think of things and not myself. Okay. What else could it be? There's a fin in the painting, so we could go finding, like find. Finding is not enough letters. It needs to be 8 letters. What's the point with a sin? I don't know. I really don't know. That's so annoying. Stop. Post. Stop post. Stop and pots. Dots. Stod. The pots must be stopped. Think. Realize. I don't know. Don't have a clue. You... Oh, yeah, no, don't, yeah, do. I know. Been on it for so long. 2 hours. And 2.5 hours. I have not a clue. Kind of nice, though. Yeah, it's good. It's good. I know, that's the thing. I'm so desperate to get it. But I'm not even close. It's just for 2 fucking gems. I can't believe it. 2 gems. Don't know, but if I had to think the shackles are related to unshackling your thinking, I wouldn't have gone further after figuring out the thick to think link. Yeah, no, I know, that's it. It's kind of interesting. The gems aren't the point. No, you're absolutely right. They're not. They're not the point. Hubris, envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, avarice. The 7 deadly sins. And then there's an 8 on its side with nails in it. And a monkey on the floor. And a picture of a shark fin. Hammer for nail monk. Hammer for nail monkey. Homunculus. Excuse me. Nails in the infinity. Nails in the infinity. And like endless. Ascend? You're above the 7 deadly sins. You reached eternal life. Eternity. What does that have to do with anything to do with the brain? Transcend? That's 9 letters. And what are the nails to do with? Oh my fucking god, I'm so dumb. So freaking dumb. What do you mean? Just tried to clean my reticle off the monitor. It looks like it should... I know, it looks like it should be a piece of dirt. That is funny. That's really funny. Decision. Decision. Sin. No sin. Sin. In fin. There is something to do with the fin. There is something to do with the fin. And infinity and the sins. The 7 deadly sins. Infinity. Fin. Insanity. It's sinful. Fin. Calc about to change their name to Insanity. Insanity? Think, mince, realize, and massizut. I think those are the four tenets of discovery. Posit? Posit? Pose? Depose? Mirror? Think. If reflect was a 6-letter word, I would suggest reflect. Kel Insanity Cat. What's Wathay? Bothay. Bothy. Botsy. Butsy. Cutson. Reflect. Post on. think you... You want to get cut, son. You... I don't know. Piston... What does that got to do with brain? Why is there a fire hydrant? Why is there an apple? What is the commonality between these items? What is it? What is it? There... It's literally random shit. What is the link? Rose, apple, hydrant. Stop sign. Traffic. Roads. I'm about to start a war with all the artists out there. Question you... Do you guys definitely have the answers for these two? Like 100%. 100%. 100%. Sorry, I'm just gonna be quiet a minute. Double. How does it feel to be a muse? Frustrating. Goddamn frustrating. I wonder if that is how muses generally feel. They're like, God damn it. I just say random things and then people go, oh, I've got it. I understand. Why have I put post? Why have I put post? I think post is misleading. I don't think post is a thing of it. Because stop backwards is not post. It's pots. So stop thinking of fucking post. Post. That's all I can think about. We got wagons. P. Pot. 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 Stop. 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 A P. A P is a letter. It's on the mirrored and it's flipped, as we've suggested. The stop sign is flipped and mirrored, so maybe the letter P is flipped and mirrored. If it is, then it's a D. If it's a D, then think. Do you think they hired people to come up with this? What sort of genius comes up with so many genuine puzzles? Honestly, it's incredible. It is. It is incredible. It is. Everything that I can think of is not. Like, think and realize, right? Let's say we go down that route again. Let's go back down that road. Think and realize, right? What else? There's entire games that contain just a room like this as content. Yeah, like the whole room could be whatever is in here. Yeah, whereas this has like... This is just one room in the whole game and there's like tons of other stuff. Dude, I completely have like discounted the fact that we're even trying to do a run here. I need a mail room, a boiler room, a pump room, and we haven't even thought of all those things. There's still soup in the dining room. It's like waking up from a really long sleep. Think and realize. I think you mean everything you can think of. Yes. Hello, Neem. Welcome, dude. How are you today? We're deep in a puzzle, Neem, that everybody else seems to know the answer to, and I can't get. Think. We're trying, basically, see these pictures? Just to give you a quick summary. These paintings, we need to change the letters on the tiles to find the name of the paintings. If you find the correct name, it opens these, right? So, you can see, this one is think, that's the correct name, because this is the word says thick. All the letters are thick, apart from the K, which is thin. You could say it's a thin K, and when you put thin K together, it says think, right? And that worked. The other one we've got is realize, because Kelcat guessed it and got it bang on. Just as a punt, but basically it was just like, oh, it is actually that. But turns out through thinking about it, then you've got things like genuine, veritable. It's a table with very, veritable, and actual, which mean the word real, and you've got tons of eyes. So, realize. Yeah? This is an 8-letter word. Forget masses yet, I'm just putting letters in. This is the painting. We've got a monkey sort of rug. There's 7 deadly sins. There's a painting of a fin. There's an infinity symbol, or is it a number 8? With nails on 2 pillars and a slightly open door. So, you know, there's I don't know. So that's another one. And the final one is this. 6 letters, and that's the image. these are the two I'm trying to figure out. This one and this one. And I'm stuck. Stuck as anything. It's fun. It is fun. I've been on it for about, I'm not kidding, I've been in this room for about 2.5 hours and it's already 25 to 2. Like, I'm going longer than I should, and I'm also damn determined to get this finished because we have an actual day to finish, and I don't want to leave this puzzle alone. But I'm truly stumped. You immediately noticed all the things in red. Yes, that's true, right. All the things in here are red. Yeah. Is this a rare room? Yeah, I've not found this room in... We're on day 37. So, in this entire game so far, this is the first time I've come across the gallery. They're all red. That is one thing that, like, I've noted before, but I don't know if it's on my... Oh yeah, everything red. Everything red. But it's kind of... Can be a coincidence? It's got to be 6 letters. It's got to be 6 letters. Also, if you think you do get it, put in a peepo giggle or something. Just to inform me that you may know the answer. What the fuck, man? This is so hard. Is it like... Everything's red? I mean, is there a D? There is. Is there an E? There is. Is there an R? Nope. There's a D there. Is this an E? Hey Pat, how you doing? I hate this puzzle. This is hard. Do you want us to guess along or no spoilers? Well, it's a tough one. I would say if you have a solid guess and then it makes sense, maybe. So what seems to have happened? So with Celestial and Alira, they kind of asked like, oh, could you just, I think I might know, could you check if certain letters are there? Like, could you just show me, not check if certain letters are there, sorry, could you just show me what letters are available on the first and last letters, and then that's confirmed to them that they know. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's probably like a better way to do it. Which ones do you have? I have this one, think. And I have this one, realize. I think it's bloated. I think that's it. Brided. To be brided. You had 1 and 3 for so long. 2 and 4 were tough, right? Bader. Hater. Yeah, Kelcat like made me a cup of coffee as a sort of a oh shit, she didn't think she had the answer. I just said some like things that I was thinking and then I was like, what's another word for like enlighten? And she was like, realize? And then I was like, oh god, we tried it and it ended up being the correct answer. Yeah. So, you know, make Slide feel better, say they were tough. Man, 2 and 4 are so easy. Only really dumb people couldn't get it. 4 is actually bad design. It's the trader all over again. Hashtag blame Kelcat. So, for those that don't know, right, I played Valheim a couple years ago, and that's where Derp and Alira first found the stream. But I kind of was like, I typically on new playthroughs don't, you know, I'm kind of like, listen, if you know stuff ahead, just try not to like spoil it or hint at what's coming or whatever. Like, I try to like playing pretty blind and, you know, go in without knowing, you know. Now, Alira, I can't remember the actual sentence, but Alira thought that I'd found the trader on Valheim and put in the chat something, and I can't remember it, but I hadn't even a clue that there was a trader in the game, and so I was like, oh, okay. Anyway, so we just a funny little moment. Oh, I had fish, and you wondered where I'd got the fish from. That's it. So you thought you thought I must have found the trader to get fish. So fellow, how are you as well? Welcome. You found it? My most hated puzzle. This is the one. Okay. Yeah, Pat was just saying now about like one of the things being really awkward actually. Suffering through this is canon, so I won't spoil. I fucking suffered, dude. I've been on this like 3 hours now. In this one room. You did have a lot of fish for someone without a fishing pole. I literally didn't have any fish until I got the damn fishing pole. I can't even remember where I got them from. From some chest or something. Hello Blackbird, welcome as well, dude. If you think and you realize, you discern, you find out, you I mean, I don't even know. This is like a double, which would make me think... Nope, it's not there. Nope. Doesn't even matter. If you think you realize the answer, you giggle. Yeah, put a giggle in. Yeah, whatever. Yeah. You wrote out all the letters, did you? I think Kavdler. Native speakers have it a bit easier. Yeah, this is like, it seems to be like you need a thesaurus or something. Unless this is about red being backwards. Holy shit! My God. Thinking red being backwards, and then I was going like, right. Thank you very much. It was a little bit luck, I will be honest. But I was thinking maybe it's like wonder, like you wonder about stuff, but then the P, it makes perfect sense. It's ponder.
2 hours later.
Yeah, no, oh man, we've still got one more. Holy crap, man. That's basically how you got it too. Yeah, okay. Shit. That is such a good one. You touched on it but denied yourself because you were like, no, der is German. There's no way that's in there. Yeah, I see. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I think if you literally read it backwards, right? It's red. Red not, but red and I think no P. Red, no P. You know? You know what I mean? Like, there's no P on that one. It's meant to be P on red. P on backwards red. Oh, there you go. Yeah, yeah, that's what I... Yeah, see, that's what I mean. Red, no P, but don't reverse the red, but reverse no P, and then you got P on red. That's, yeah. That's where I was going with it. Shit, man. That's how you got it too. You had PO and you were flipping through the third, you hit N, and that's when you thought. Shit, man. Okay. Think, ponder, realize, Massachusetts. Oh, hope there is no puzzle requiring you to pee on red. Oh, God. I can't believe we got it. The whole thing, just that moment, that's so cool, man. These puzzles. Just going like, okay, red backwards. Fuck, man, that's so cool. It's just so good. If your P is red, there's a problem. Stop the game. The only one you got on your own through analyzing the art was realize. Did you get that, Soph? I didn't get that. Didn't get it. That's cool. Nicely done. Right, 7 deadly sins. 8 100 nails. How many nails? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I think 47. That's certainly not significant. Okay. How many bricks? How many tiles? There's a pattern. Hello, Vroom. Hello, hello. I'm on this, like, I was supposed to finish, like, an hour ago, but this room is just too good to miss. Fortunately, we've not, you know, I've got a bit of time here, so. Yeah, real eyes, real eyes, real lies. Nailed it. I know, I still have to finish the run. I know, yeah. It's all good, yeah, it's all good. You mapped out the letters and tried a few things like Veritas and Reality. I tried Veritas as well, yeah. But didn't work. Vroom, how are you, dude? How are things? This doesn't have the entire alphabet for each. Yeah, dude. It would be crazy. Maybe I can you try an infinity symbol with nails in it, a room with a sick rug and weird sin boxes fits? Well, the thing is, there's no I at the beginning, so unfortunately, I don't think it'll work. Think, ponder, realize. Thin, consider. All names so far are kind of synonyms of each other. Yes. This is 8 letters. So you got a 5-letter word, think, a 6-letter word, ponder, 7-letter word, realize, an 8-letter word, which seems to be like something with those. Yeah. But this is like a clue to what it could be. Find like deadly sins, like your find maybe find is something. I know nothing. Das is it, let's go. Sorry, Illyra. Slide, what do these 3 things have in common? They're all... think. Aha, point. Peepo giggles. Think. There was another painting that was scrapped. They wanted one named Assume, but their publisher wouldn't let them have a paint with a big butt in it. Well, I mean, is there anything that's like... What's like... First and last letter options, yep. Ready? Okay. T, Y. Fuck, I was wrong. That's been the summary of my day so far. Yeah, consider is... So that's an example, yeah. Consider is a synonym that has 8 letters, but there's no C for the first letter. I'm beginning to think, though, that because of the sins, this one is kind of like... These could be like... I'm beginning to think that this one is not... Is kind of like... something you shouldn't do. Like, within the same thing... But maybe is like... Think, ponder, realize... I don't know. Exactly. Think, ponder, realize, massizio. Rautio. Massizio is your favorite work of this artist? This one is Americanized. Well, that threw me completely. I would never have thought realize because I spell it with an S, not a Z. It's a huge shark fin, yeah. I think that might be the answer, is Megalodon. You meant the room as a whole, yeah. So weird that the dude at the start has a British accent, but then it's realize. Yeah, it's strange, right? I know. It's the same with the dates. And I don't know, this is the thing, I don't know. I have not figured out yet any significance to the dates, but I know there's a puzzle that talks about the dates and the safes. However, all of the dates are in American format. How many safes have you opened? None. None. Not even a single one. Oh, except the shelter. Yeah, the time lock safe. Yeah. You know, I've not done a single one. I really can't figure it out. hell theme of Infinity with nails in it. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. Yep. Ruminate? Fuck. God damn. Those are pins? Not nails? What do you mean? They're nails! Look at that, that's a nail! They've got heads! You hit the nail on the head. They're nails! Pins have got little balls on the top. What? Huh? Please explain. Okay. My reasoning for it, right? My reasoning for it is this. This is all about, you know, so Neem, you were saying there as well, and that's what I was going down that path before. Everything here, with the sins, with, you know, the nails, all of that seems to be, like, negative. Negative. And I said it before. Think, ponder, realize, all feel like they're kind of positive, but I've heard this, and I'm thinking, what is there? What word about thinking is there that's not good to do? And ruminate is more like worry. To ruminate over something is to go over it again, and normally that happens with negative stuff. So that's kind of the route that I was going down, but I couldn't think of anything that was negative. So it was that's kind of the reasoning that I got ruminate. Alira, what do you mean about the nails? Pins sins on So shark fin is celestial shackles. 8 ins the 8. What? Oh, also, yeah, the 8. I was like, well, I did think before maybe the 8 could be spelt ATE. That was an 8, but bins, not nins. Pins. 8 ins. Pins, sins, bins. Fin, skin, infinity, king. Where's the king chess pieces? Oh, these. Yeah. That's how you got it when you got the answer. It's like, how does that relate to 8? I don't know. That's a bit of a weird one. Pins. Infinity. Fin. Skin. Fins.
2 hours later.
There are 8 inwards in there. Yeah. Anyway, there we go. I got a key. Oh. Presumably we'll unlock room 8. We have a thing. Blah. Room 8. Room 8. There was something. Do you remember? No, that's not gems, no. Room 8. Yeah, is there a room number 8? Well, yes. So room 8, I don't have. It's this. On the directory. That was worth it. Yeah, that was better. Yeah. But... I mean, should we just try if this is locked? It's not locked. So maybe we just try it on a door somewhere and it will open room 8. Okay, let's go back to the hallway. Let's get the 40 coins. Is it? Or do we do break room and go left? We do a break room and go left. Then we continue up here, don't we? We do a vault. That's all the way back. Bollocks. Okay, let's do a break room. Fuck. Right, should we continue with the run? $14. 11 and 6 is 17, 3 is 20, minus 2 is 18. 7 and 8 is 15, minus 14 is 1, times 12 is 12. 20 times 2 is 40, divided by 2 is 20, divided by 4 is 5, divided by 5 is 1. Okay. Just got some ads incoming, guys. I'm going to be just carrying on through. We're going to see if we can get... He does not fit. Okay, I'm just going to see if we can connect up the bit of the house then and go through the room as normal. Go through the house as normal. Okay. What? Yeah, no, I'm not. I don't. Any sort of hints like that. Trying to not think of, but yeah. Well, shit a brick. This is room 8. Yo. Oh, it's hints for the gallery. Is it really? Is it really? Oh, I see. Sorry. It's hard for me to know. I tend to not worry about it. This cozy lounge furnished with couches and armchairs serves as the perfect social setting for receptions and after parties. Consequently, this was one of the most popular rooms for entertaining. In the late H.N. Sinclair was known to supply a myriad of parlor games to encourage his guests to think and conversate. Ponder. Yeah, very clever. Realize. And roommate. That's so subtle. It really is. How the fuck did you just get that? I used the roommate key. We're on rank 8, and I can't find it in my notes, but there was something I read that talked about rank 8 roommate. And I cannot remember where it is. But also we got lucky in the fact that the door was facing the way that it was. You can't control F on the Steam notes, no. Okay. Right. Well, shit, we have a lot of stuff. Oh my god, right. Okay. Mundanity. Avarice. Sloth. Gluttony. Wrath. Envy. Lust. Hubris. We've got to put these on, I suppose, right? To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. It could be mundanity, gluttony, or envy. Okay, right, here we go. Here we go. Don't need these to be bold. Oh dear me. No, I know. I've gone longer. Ah, shit. The sum of my sin as it is penned is a number within the room we are in. The sum of my sin as it is penned is a number within the room we are in. Ah, is it like Roman numerals? Hello T, hello, hello, hello. How are you doing, dude? How are you? Welcome. Sorry, I've picked up the monkey, but I don't know where I've put it. Where it's gone. What was it? Oh, not a monkey, it was a penguin. The sum of my sin as it is penned. Sum of my sin. What? Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, I see, it swaps them out. Okay. So let's put you somewhere. Let's put you on envy. Right. I recommend you think again if I am ever in a bin far from the fin. It's a swan. I recommend you think again if I am ever in a bin far from the fin. Maybe process by elimination, it might be. We'll have to look at the ones we can understand. Hope all's going well. Yeah, good, dude. How are you? How are you? Things are good. I've had some tough puzzles on this, and I need to finish. I really need to finish. But, yeah. I'm gonna try and see what we can do. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin down on the end. So either mundanity or hubris. Okay, so dog is hubris or mundanity. Let's put you on hubris for now. Elephant. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. So it's a one with a lot of letters. So you're next to one with a lot of letters. So probably avarice? It's going to be wrath, sloth, or avarice. Although that's written thin too. I think avarice. I'm going to put it here. Bunny. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. So there's double letters and they're on each bin. So Finn is painting. Yeah. Finish. Whatever this looks in. Oh, you're in your meeting. Just need to put something on in the background while working on an assignment. Nice, dude. That's cool. Good luck with it. Hope it goes okay. Gluttony. I share a trade with my neighbors. Sorry, I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. Well, this has two N's. This has two A's. This has two T's. That's all, isn't it? Appear on each bin. Yeah, we're in room 8. Okay, let's go for something else. If we spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. If we spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. The bear. Okay. Min or 10. Lounging in the den. Like sloth, maybe? Bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. Okay, near the bend in the tail of the skin. So that's hubris or envy. And what was that one? It was a monkey. probably hubris, actually. Okay. Roommate, and they were roommates in room 8. Right, so dog goes in mundanity then. To my chagrin, the neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. I'll keep you there for now. I think that's a definite, because this is a definite. To first begin, place me within a bin, but an N has an N within its sin. So the only two left are envy and gluttony. So, yeah. The sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. Is a number within the room we are in. We're in room 8. I recommend you think again if I am ever in a bin far from the fin. This is envy or lust. Typical swans. I'll put you in lust for now. I share a trend of my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. Well, I think it's avarice, because avarice has 2 A's. Mundanity has 2 N's. So we're looking for 2 bins with double letters. I think it's this one. I think bunny goes on avarice. Elephant, which goes next to one which is thin, is either sloth or wrath. Now, I think it's wrath. I think the bear, we'll try it, is slothful. Some of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we were in. I don't understand this. We got it! Oh my god. Cool ass puzzle, dude. Okay. Right. Your allowance has been permanently raised, so we're going to get 2 allowance tokens. Raising our goal to 18 a day. And we get the trophy 8. In recognition of rumination. That's cool. You've been awarded the Infinity Trophy, the 8 trophy, for solving the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. Okay, I'm actually here now. What did I miss? A fair bit. Yeah. Solved. So cool. Here's the puzzle. The puzzle inside with statues to put them in the relative sin bins. Each has a clue. Puzzle solved. So that's where I saw the room 8 rank 8 thing. It was on the trophy list. On the trophy page list. It said solve the puzzle in room 8 rank 8. That's what we've done. And got a trophy for it. I'm getting hungry now, guys, so I think I might just have to cut the run short. We've done a lot of stuff. Oh, there's a sanctum key. Shit. Okay, no, I tell you what I'm gonna do. We'll go. Can I get? Dang. I can't get to the sanctum, can I? Can I? I don't think I can, because I think I need to go through the basement. Ah. Shit. Fuck. This is big. Okay, tell you what, one sec. Give me a minute. Okay. Fuck. So, where am I? We've had so much happen in this run. Well, no, we haven't had so much happen. We've just had one very big thing happen, I guess. Dark room, east wing, pool, reading nook, all the way down. Wow. Big boot run, yeah. Oh man, a lot has happened. Then we go this way. Okay, via the kitchen, because I'm gonna eat. Get some steps. Okay. You're back in the Lost River in your Subnautica run, building a new base there, no prawn or Cyclops yet, working on that. Your plan is to drive the big ass Cyclops straight through the lava zone. This, really? Okay. It'll definitely get destroyed, but maybe it'll get you far enough. Yeah. The Cyclops is the submarine, isn't it, right? Oh, holy cow, guys. That run just went so far. I'm kind of trying to search for a way up, right? To the foundation. Because I've got a sanctum key. We really need to get it if possible. Nice. Yes. Baron Edwin Sinclair. That was Edwin or Thomas. One of those was on that rumpus room thing. No! Why would you do this? No, it's okay actually. Pump room. Pump room. We can drain the well. No, wait, no. We need a boiler room. Without a boiler room, we're screwed. If this is a boiler room, I will... Not a boiler room. Gutted. That's such a shame, dude. We can't do anything else here. No, that's not true. That's not true. Sorry, I've just realized. That's not true. We can pump water back into the reservoir. Just enough so that we can take the boat across. Break room? Well, no, we can actually get a sanctum room. We've got a way to get across the reservoir. I forgot about it. We can use the... So the pump room is actually... It's saved it. It's done what I needed it to do. Which is lovely, so... The... reservoir underground... I'm trying to drain it fully so that I can actually go down the stairs. However, it's been a while and I forgot well, I just forgot that actually we can go down this way. And if the reservoir is only one pip empty, then that allows us to use the boat and go over to the other side. And that's where I need to get to. If we can get to the other side, then basically we can get to the sanctum. We can get to the sanctum, we've got another key to use, and that to me would be like the absolute best ending we could hope for, really. I've also got a key card that I could use to go back up the foundation if we want to. So I could actually access the foundation from beneath. Now that this game is more connected, we're able to do that, so... Yeah. You can still drain to see what they do. Yes, sorry. So with the pump room, I've drained, like, everything. Apart from the reservoir. The only thing that I would like to refill is the kitchen. Because I read earlier today about the watering can. And the watering can gives you gems in green rooms, but you can refill it if you have a faucet. Yeah, I know I read. What? Reading? What is this? The really big one, yeah, it has torpedoes and shields, can dive deeper than the sea moth. Dude, I took that down to the fireplace, and it is a stupidly tight fit. Time to make a blueprints restaurant. Sorry, Blackbird. With each dish showing how many steps you can get from the energy in the food. Oh, I was asking where you read it. Sorry. In the new drafting book I got for the library. Tooltips. It says here. Little extra things to do with certain items. Okay, right. We're here again. Now then. Last time we got here. Oh, let's open that. Just in case. This is a really big day, actually. Way bigger than I thought it would be. Now, we've opened that door already. We have another sanctum key. And that one... think we'll go this door. I'm feeling this door. Ah. Okay. Where did we get the sanctum key from? Where was that? I don't remember where we found it. Oh, it was in the gallery. No, was it? No, we found room 8 key in the gallery. I don't remember where we found it. Was it the music room? It was just on the thing in the music room. Gallery in the chest. No, yeah, so that's what I thought, but no, that was the room 8 key. Didn't you just get it from the puzzle room? You know, that was a different key, yeah. That allowed us to get into room 8. We did the puzzle in room 8, which gave us the tokens and the trophy. And then I think Soph, I think you're right. I built the music room. And it gave us... Why did it give us a sanctum key? I think there's like... There's a poem that we found somewhere as well that talks about where the different keys are, right? Here. First key found here on the furthest rank. The second locked tight in the vault of a bank. The third is high up among all the clocks. And the fourth down below beneath all the docks. I reckon that's if we drain the reservoir. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne. The sixth in a station left by one of your own. The seventh is major if you draft it quite late. Shit. So if you... That's what we did. Because we built the music room on rank 9. It talks about having one major key, one minor key. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Yeah. Cool. So the 2 we have are these bottom 2. Fine. Right, sorry. So as I was writing... to open... Sanctum door. Mountain core is shown. Puzzle. You also play an instrument. I play the bass. It's my main instrument. Sanctum music is so cool. Yeah, it really is. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So we have Arch Ares is the thing. I thought I had. Oh, I do. I do. Sorry, I put the gallery puzzle in between somewhere I shouldn't have. Okay. Everything about this game is so cool, except I guess the furnace room. Right. Hey, spaceman. Furnace? Did someone say furnace? Okay, so Arch Ares mountain core yellow. So the border, we know that the border of the mountain core is zigzag. So actually, that is the first. Yeah, this. We've got that correct. Don't know how we've figured that out. We knew it from the puzzles in the classrooms. Yeah. So bloody cool, dude. So cool. What classroom level did you get to? I got to 4. Level 4. I want to do another classroom run at some point when maybe if we next find in the outer room, if we next find a classroom, maybe we'll do it then. Or the school house or whatever it's called. I'll try again for classrooms, but yeah. We got a decent amount through, and it was enough to figure out some really interesting stuff about the realms. We at least now know what all of the realms' cores are, you know, so I've got like a good amount of notes for those things, so yeah. Yeah. Class 4 is huge. Yeah, no, it's amazing, right? It adds so much in there, like, just to discover. Okay. Well. Holy shit. Yeah, welcome, Spaceman. We've had a good run today. Managed to figure some decent stuff out for sure, like, you know. But, yeah, it's 10 to 3. I'm like... It's wild. We did the gallery puzzle. Managed to discover that. Sorry, I want to go this way. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, okay. Hellcat's just going to do some blending. Alright. Just going to call the lift down. We'll go up. And then, yeah, see what we can find. The whole gallery with no hints. First time, yeah. I think that's part of it for sure. Like knowing different words to do with think and stuff. Yeah, it definitely helped. It's a tough puzzle, very tough puzzle. It took me ages. I was on it for 3 hours. I don't have any other tomorrow rooms. I've got the break room. You know what I really wish we could have found is the mail room, because I forgot, but we got a letter delivered there today. So maybe I'll open up some doors and we'll hopefully find it. Gymnasium. It's awesome. Hopefully. Took you days. Dude, honestly, it's like, it is the sort of thing that I was beginning to think we just wouldn't find it at all. Amazing though. What an incredible puzzle. Like, you took pics and thought about them at work and stuff. We'll do breaker box. Bet he's dreaming about other women. Meme where spaceman is just thinking about the stupid pea painting. Oh balls! There's no keys. I mean, the run is done. I don't have the mail room, unfortunately. You don't happen to know... I mean, that doesn't really matter. We can find out eventually, I guess. But... oh, okay. There's a key. Dude, if this turns out to be the mail room... Blessed once again by aquarium, yeah. Sorry, this has just this has just made me think. I think we can drain the reservoir. Power is going through that wall, right? The pump room is there. I don't know if I don't know if it'll work. I'm not sure it'll work. I need footsteps. Sorry, utility room? Utility room. Sorry, Celestial, what do you mean about utility room? Have you unlocked it? Do you mean the breaker room? Have I figured out the puzzle with the lights? If that's what you mean, I have. I don't know the thing with the security key card. Oh, no, I do. It just turns them off. It just turns them off. Right, final thing I'm going to check is if I can get to the pump room. If power is going through, then I can drain the reservoir. However, we can't access the steps from the pump room side because of the way our layout is on this house on today. It's weird. It looks like that's only accessible if you drain the reservoir like by half. That's really weird. I don't know. Anyway, I want to check if we can drain it. If we can, then at least it'll be drained and we can come back again, you know. Quite good at this. Some people haven't unlocked breaker room for so many days in. What is it? I can't remember what it does. If you it happened a long time back. Permagems. Oh, thank you. Yep, the cave. Yep. I understand now. Okay, where was the pump room? A long way away. I think I've got some food to buy in the kitchen. Hopefully I can. Yep. 20 steps. Perfect. So, gotta go corridor, nook, pool, all the way to security. No, I came the wrong way. Why did I do that? Shit. Hovel, I feel seen. Ah, dude. Hello, Alex. How are things? It's cool seeing some Mario 64 yesterday. Man, this run has been so convoluted. It really has. Does power come through? No. Nope. It has to come through the entrances. Ugh. Oh, okay. There we go. That's a shame. SM64 is way harder than you thought it would be. Yeah, seriously. I've apart from like years ago when we borrowed friend's N64, I've not played it. Yeah. Something so special about that game though, right? Like, yeah. It looks like, does it suffer a bit from like N64 kind of era like controls and stuff, or is it just, is it even like apart from all that, is it still like kind of crazy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Rip. I got the sleeping mask actually. Let's go back. I'm going to try and make it to the break room, but I don't think I'll make it. Pretty good, controls-wise, but it does have the jank. Yeah, okay. Like, yeah, camera and stuff. That's the one thing I've heard about it, that's like, the actual movement is really good. Like, one of the best examples. I've got something in the kitchen. If I do 1, 2... Is it 2 bananas or 1? Fortunately, it's 2. Okay. See if we can make it to the break room before we quit. Oh, the running shoes have helped, I think. Yeah. Damn, this is where we call it a day. I can't believe that run. I really can't. That's just been madness. What did we do? Day 37. We found Great Alzara, talked about running in the forest, children playing in the courtyard, old man sitting in an even older chair. Found new room, the gallery. Spent 3 hours in there. Figured out that. Got room 8 key, figured out the next puzzle, got a trophy. Trophy achieved and allowance raised by 4 coins, which is quite nice. You start with 18 coins, which is sick. And then used the sanctum key that we found in the music room to open on rank 9. Let's open another sanctum door. Mounting core is shown on sigil puzzle. Yeah. We got a sauna and we got we found the break room for the next day as well. So that both of those things we've done. So yeah, there's a lot of things we've done there. What a day. Seriously. That was a tough one. Oh man, you guys, holy shit, that was just something else, huh? thanks so much for hanging out. That was a really good time, and bloody brutal, but yeah, appreciate it. Thanks everybody. Appreciate your time. Look after yourselves. Just gonna head. See you guys. Have a good one. Bye for now. Thank you. Bye bye.